Presenting the epic adventure, Art's Dream, created entirely in dreams by Media Molecule.
Okay, great. You're here. Brilliant. Let me tell you a story. Like all great stories, it's got action, laughter, a real mean bad guy. And the most important ingredient of all, music. I'm Art, and I play the double bass. The greatest of all instruments. You know, I used to think I was the best, the bee's knees. But actually, I was really down in the dumps. And then some. Rock bottom. The baddest of bad places. And if it wasn't for this dream, I would never have come back. The dream felt so real. Now I can't really remember it all. It's kind of fuzzy. Like my helpers. Those fuzzy, fluffy imp things. They made me remember the things I didn't want to. Like Layla. And the band. Our first album with a proper label. We were going to hit the big time. About to play our first major gig at the Cherry Tree before I left. Sometimes you can only really see clearly in your dreams, like a light has come on in your mind. Show 'em what I mean, Impy.
Tone it down. You're drowning out me and the band.
Tone it down? Why don't you all tone it up? I'm the only one trying here. You want it toned down? Fine. I'm gone. That toned down enough for you?
Is he okay?
Yeah. Like I said, I was in a bad place. But it wasn't always like that. Layla and me, we were best friends. We've been playing together since we were kids. That's Deepak. Don't remember dreaming about Deepak. He was my little robot that lit up. Well, till his battery died. Now you feel, DB. Dad's briefcase. I was never even allowed to open the boring thing. Oh, Francis and Eye Patch Foxy, what are you doing in there? Oh, me and Layla used to play with them all the time. Francis could smash anything, and Foxy was a super-duper sharpshooter. You were the best. Always made me want to play. What happened? Hey, little buddy, where were you going? I remember this place. We could play in here for hours. Our magical fantasy land. Swing, where are you? These things, they were my mum's. Part of her prize collection, which are kind of broke. Lance Swing, get back here. You're not supposed to run away from me. A crow. I don't remember there being a disgusting crow in my dream. Get out, you conniving corvid. Go on, get away. Oh, I hated crows since one of them pecked out Fox's eyeball. Layla and I convinced ourselves that they were all controlled by one giant evil crow called the Thornbeak. Oh, for Lance Swing, get back here! Wait, what's going on? Hey, Impy, maybe you should be careful with that thing. no. Foxy! Francis! Watch out! It's Thornbeak! It's trapped Lancewing! Let her go! Let Lancewing go!
My head. I feel like a bird's made a nest in my brain. Oh, this place stinks. I think I'm gonna throw up. Get away from me, you filthy feathered feet! Oh, what is going on? What happened last night? What's that sound? It's beautiful. Layla, here to embarrass me in front of everyone again. I don't need you. I don't need anyone. They can all go and... Hey? That's my dragon. Floating away. Hey, Mouthbrow, let me on. My dragon's in there.
Dragon? No dragons here. Only passengers. With tickets.
Chill out, Blue.
I'll have you know I'm a very important part of the transport system, sir.
Is that a mustache? Or have your eyebrows come down for a drink?
Excuse me? I've won Mustache of the Year 7 years in a row. What's your claim to fame?
Wow, is there any way you could be more annoying? I sympathize with your simple mission. To come on board and ride, but listen. At some point we all reach rock bottom. I need to ask for that little token. That golden ticket to get on board.
Tickets please, tickets please, tickets please, tickets please.
What's up with you with your long face? It seems to me you're most displeased. Don't be unkind, it's out of place. So clap your hands and slap your knee. I see you want to get on board. I'll cure you of your sad disease. Stop being grumpy, oh my lord, and give me all your tickets.
Tickets please, tickets please, tickets please, tickets please.
There's just one thing I'm looking for. Tickent. Where have you been? You look a mess. I'm sorry, it is mean to tease. And though you're lost, I must aggress. Your suit's got holes about the knee. What happened to you, music man? Your hat's all broke, you smell of cheese. Try be happy if you can, and give me all your tickets.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
There's just one thing I'm looking for. Tickent.
Tickets, please.
I have no ticket. If I did, I would... Where the sun don't shine. And the banjos really do my head in. Ugh!
Lost property. Or as it's otherwise known, free stuff. Not as funny as I remember. Teaches me for opening random cans. Empty. Should always keep biscuits in your pocket. This is my suitcase. Waste of time. No one's gonna come to that anyway. Layla gave this to me. Birthday present. Never got her anything. First instrument I ever played. Reminds me of being a kid. Strings. Never know when these might come in handy. What am I doing? No one wants to hear me play. Oi, you. You know I can buy a ticket. Hey.
Aw, damn. That's never happened. Hey, I know you. You could have been that famous bass player, right?
Well, we could have all been someone.
lady.
Tell me about it. Funny how life gets away from you, huh?
Your dog looks so bored.
That's because she's listening to your voice.
Give me that.
Hey, what are you doing? Give that back.
Yeah.
You fixed it? Thanks. It's perfect.
Well, don't get too excited.
Won't make you sound any better.
Hey, wait. Take this.
A ticket?
Sure. Take it.
You're just giving this to me. What's the catch?
No catch. You did something nice for me, and I wanted to return the favor.
Ah, right. Something nice. Thanks, I guess. Oh, here you go, Your Majesty.
You did something nice for me?
Something nice? I felt something I hadn't felt in a long time. Hard to describe. A weird feeling. A tingle in my heart. I wanted to just light up. When I was a kid, I used to go on these long car journeys through the city, holding debug and dreaming of seeing my name up in lights. I forgot about those lights. Everything just became so dark for so long. Just like old times, DB. forgot DB could do all of this. I really should remember where I put these things. Go on. Light it up, DB.
No. Tornbeak, get out of my dream.
Leave her alone, you feathered freak. We're coming for you, Lancewing.
What has he done to you?
Pigeon face! We've got you, Lance. No! We're falling again. Always falling. Away from Layla. Away from the band. Away from my music. I'm never gonna stop falling. Layla.
I'm here, Rob. What's wrong? What? Oh, just say it.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Layla.
Of what?
What's happening? We're crashing. The train is going to crash. Hey,
Hey, you've got to do something.
Don't worry, sir. Just chill out.
We're gonna crash, and you're telling me to chill out?
That's right. Chill out.
Stop saying that! You know, the only way you could be more useless is if you were singing me another song. Oh, no.
Chill out. You need to relax. Sit down. Make yourself a cup of tea. Imagine you're on a beach. The waves gently lapping at your toes. In the distance, you can see a little bird. It doesn't have a care in the world. Imagine you are that bird. Be that bird. Chill out. You need to relax. Now imagine you're in a forest. A green forest. A nice forest. A squirrel gives you a sandwich. Feel the moss beneath your feet. A hedgehog smiles at you. The animals are all around. Be like those animals. Be at one with nature. Or just be. You need to relax.
How was that meant to help? I'm more stressed than ever! You stupid hippie!
Well, perhaps your friends can help.
It's the band? Tessa? Herb, Seb, why are they on a train that's about to crash? This is mine from when I was a kid. Used to reread this all the time. Oh, we're running out of time. Hey, Tessa, wake up. Wake up, we're going to crash. It's me. It's me, it's Art, remember? You took me in when me and Layla came to America.
What? Why you got your pants on backwards? How you gonna pee?
Come on, wake up. You're the sensible one. You're like a mother to me.
It's not my fault. It keeps flushing itself. Damn.
Guess I'm gonna have to stop this train. Seb. Come on, drummer boy. Wake up.
I'm allowed to look at the case. Why would he put it here if I couldn't look? Weirdo.
Needs a code to open. That definitely means there's something important inside. Come on, Seb. Do that thing where you make everything about drumming.
The blue guy put it here. Just in case. I guess he's got a case of the blues.
What is wrong with everyone? Herb, come on, piano man. You've always got something to say. Wake up!
I'm just saying that if your brain was gunpowder, you wouldn't be able to blow your nose.
Herb, wake up. Come on. Lecture me about something. Do that thing where you tell me something I don't want to hear.
Just saying you can do better. He's got the face of a dropped pie.
Horns aren't my thing, but this looks like it could come in useful. You asked for it.
Huh? What the what? Oh, it's you, Art. What you honking that horn for? You want to give a man a heart attack?
Herb, the train's going to crash.
Where did you run off to anyway? We were about to hit the big time.
It doesn't matter. We're about to crash.
Doesn't matter. We're all pretty mad at you, you know. You just running off like that.
Why do you care?
Because I care about my friends. And I care about the music we're making together.
I care too, but it's not that simple. I just need to stop this train before we get hurt.
Fine. You can try waking up Sarah. But you'll need something loud. Man sleeps deeper than a mermaid's sock drawer.
Waking me up before a gig. You know I gotta rest my lungs.
Tessa, how do I stop this train?
Why do you want to stop it?
Because we're going to crash.
That's what you want, isn't it?
I don't want to crash. Help me stop it.
No one else is gonna be able to stop this train, Art. Only person who's in control is you.
What am I meant to do?
You learn nothing from me, Art. Honestly, it's in one ear, out the butthole with you. Here, use this to wake Seb. He'll help.
Thanks. This should wake him into next week.
T-Rex can't play the drums, his arms are too small. Ah! Oh. Hey. Well, this isn't the Triassic. I must have been dreaming. Uh-huh. Hey, which dinosaur do you think would be the best at drums? Well, that question has got nothing to do with the dream I was having.
The only dinosaur with any kind of rhythm is a velociraptor. But Seb, I need to stop this train. You seen anything that could help?
I don't know if I can help you there. Only weird thing I saw was that blue conductor put this case here and run away laughing and twirling his tash.
Hey, what's in that case?
Dunno. That blue bloke just left it. I saw him put in a code, then he gave me a ham sandwich. No cheese though, but joke's on him because I always carry my own cheese. You want to see it?
No, I'm okay. I'm lactose intolerant. Are you still eating all that cheese before sleeping?
Yeah, really helps with the visions and that. There's nothing more inspiring than a cheese sandwich. I bet that blue guy's got one. I think he keeps them under his hat.
Did you want me to sing you another song?
Oh, it's occurred to me that this is unattended baggage. Tell that blue conductor guy, quick!
The dials are sticky, worryingly.
Great! I'm in! Ah.
What am I meant to do with this?
Sneak back there and fix the train. And get me another ham sandwich.
Me?
Yeah, you. See if they have one with cucumbers in. Just give it your best shot.
My best shot? If I mess up, we'll crash.
I believe in you, Art. I know you come back with a sandwich. Also, you might find a way to stop this train.
this. You will do this.
Hey! Hey! I'm the driver!
Oh, thank heavens you're here. This train is out of control. I've done everything I can to distract the passengers, even sing. Quick, get in there.
Well, that was easy. What now, MP? Do you know how to use that thing? Help me stop this train.
Careful! I said careful! Not that bit, the other bit. I'm sure the train is going faster. That's it, Impy. Almost there. You broke it! Is this why trains are so late? Out of my way! I'll do it myself.
I did it. I did it. Hey! Hey! We're safe! I did it!
If I could stop that train crash, I could do anything, including getting my dragon back. Get out of our way, bird brain. This is my dream, and we're not scared of you. Don't worry, Lancewing. This time we're not letting you out of our sight. Focus. Zombie can't scare us. No, you don't. Help us out, Impy. You can't get away from me, Thornbeak. I'm gonna call in some help. Someone I haven't seen in a long time. Come on, Debug. Let's find it. Our secret weapon. As a kid, I created the greatest robot of all. Router. Isn't it something? You're in for it now, Thorn. Router, you okay? Oh, I remember now. I remember this part of the dream. Oh, why am I even searching for stupid shit like dragons anyway?
No password, no entry.
Oh, look. A talking door.
That's right. A door. A door that might accidentally swing open and hit you in the face.
You kidding? Don't you know who I am?
Oh, sure I do. Aren't you what I stepped in and had to wipe off my shoe?
Since when do I need a password?
Since you ran out on your band because you were scared.
Scared? Where did you hear that? I wasn't scared. Let me in.
Oh, I'll say it slower. No password, no entry.
Just let me in. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were about to sing me another song. Oh no.
I really want that. You're not on the list, I got the password. Your mama ain't hip, son, ain't you heard? Your pants are long and your legs are thin. You're not on the list, so you can't come in. Yeah, give me that. Password. You ain't got that. You look like you're gonna bring the whole vibe down, and we don't want a vibe killing funky down. You got no style when you're making that noise. Your butt out here, you ain't got no choice. I really want that. Talk to the hand, cause the hand is a grand. The sense you're all whack cause you're wearing a set. You're all on your own, you all skin and bones. My posse is packed and our muscles are jacked. It's fun in the sun and we grooving and rolling. We jive and we jump and we laugh and you choke. You got no one, son, you out of the game. You dull and you slow and your lyrics are lame. Yeah, give me that. You ain't got that. We're all in the club gonna have some fun. You're here in the rain and you ain't getting none. My lyrics are like diamonds, they sharpen me. You a bum-fuff kid and you're only 13. I'm a grandmaster, I could do this all day. Popping up my lyrics in a miracle way. Nah, is what I gotta say. Something, please go away.
It's the worst thing I ever heard. It's the worst thing I ever heard. It's the worst thing I ever... It's the worst thing...
such a drag. Every day he'd eat the same kind of food, dress the same, sit in front of the same kind of games. Yeah, he was just that kind of guy. But then one day he goes and kills us all. He couldn't even be original about the way he did it. I'm not complaining. I was dying of boredom anyway. But guess what? I will be coming back, and I'm bringing my new toys with me.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, there's been another homicide. I need you on the station now.
Gotcha.
There was another family shot to death in the same state last month, and in December last year, a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire family. In each case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say this string of domestic homicides appears unrelated, though it could be part of a larger trend such as employment, child care, and other social issues facing the average family.
Sure. We'll be there in 15 minutes.
What? What? No. We're already short on people. He said that? Another cut? Well, you can tell him to go back where he came from.
Good morning, Lou.
Swamped! That's what we are. We're getting 4 murders like this per week now, and the government's cutting our budget. I'm telling you, Jeffrey, we can't do our job this way.
Well, that's why I'm here. For you. Brams County can lend a cop or two for a neighboring town in need. So, what we're looking at? Henry Sullivan shot his family dead last night, then hung himself in the garage. Lisa Valinsky, his wife, shot in the stomach. And pregnant. Dear God, it's just getting worse. It's like the whole city is losing its mind. So what now? The husband had an acquaintance that's here and want to talk to us. He's upstairs. Let's go. What's your name, sir? Tom Sanders. How well did you know him? We go back a long time. I can assure you, officer, this is not like him at all. Did he seem different lately?
He had been down for a while after losing his job, but that was nothing new. This just came so suddenly.
Any possible motives?
I can't think of any.
Could you tell us about...
It's strange, though. It's happening everywhere now, doesn't it? All over town.
Yeah, it's a real headbuster, I'll give you that. But,
Maybe it shouldn't surprise us. Oh, yeah? Why's that? I have been looking around me lately. The mood is different. People seem so on edge. So many have ended up on the streets recently.
Economy's going through tough times. Takes more than that to start a riot like this.
There could be more to it than just that.
I'm sorry, exactly how did you know Henry Sullivan again? Yeah? Those photos you requested, sir. Ah, yeah, the photos of the crime scene I asked for. They're in the photo lab.
We better go take a look. We'll talk later, Tom.
I can hear them calling to me from hell. Forgive me, Lisa, there's a monster inside of me. Oh boy.
They always write those things.
I sent more info on this guy to your email. You're living in that hotel?
Yeah, I'm heading there now. I'll check out the info.
All right, see you later.
State police say this string of domestic homicides appears unrelated, though it could be part of a larger trend such as employment, child care, and other social issues facing the average family.
Started drinking after losing his job. Wife had to work 4 jobs. Wait. There was a thing between the manager and her? Oh, I don't like where this is going. But why kill the children? 204863. This wasn't like you, was it, Henry? What is that?
Hello? Hey, you okay?
Who's there?
Tom? Tom Sanders? It's me, Jeffrey Harper from the station. I heard crying next door.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. This is a strange room you're renting, Tom.
I got it real cheap.
You're not from town, are you? Where are you from?
I'm not really in the mood to talk about those things right now.
I understand.
I've been studying this since I came here.
The flower?
It's so terrible what happened to Henry and his family. Yet so strange, too. It's got me thinking, how do we identify something as a flower? Suppose you plant a flower, and it grows, and you take a seed from it, and you put that seed in the ground, the flower grows, and becomes exactly identical to the original flower. Is that new flower the same flower? Why not? You see, it's not so simple. Suppose that the Henry Sullivan that murdered his family wasn't the same Henry Sullivan that you or I knew before. Are you sure the only you is you, officer?
You're a philosophy lecturer?
I teach linguistics, actually.
Where?
Nearby.
Okay.
That reminds me of a few things. Have you ever heard of the Flauros?
Flauros?
I have looked up on this town. It has a fascinating history. Apparently the Flauros was an ancient artifact connected to another world. Somehow it eventually found its way to this town. A group of people took possession of it and used it for unknown purposes. This was apparently 80 years ago.
Where are you going with all this?
I guess I'm just grasping at straws.
Tom, you're tired. You've been through a lot. Go to bed.
Yeah, I'll see you on the station tomorrow.
That's enough work for today. Flowers.
20486.
In the darkness, future past, the magician longs to see one chance out between two worlds. Fire, walk with me.
Henry! Henry! Henry!
Destroy the child. Corrupt them.
Looks like this guy was quite the booster. Sir. Yeah, what is it? It's this door. That symbol wasn't here before, sir. Could that really be? This door won't budge, sir. All right, Jim, get the battering ram. Sir, I think there's something on the other side of his door blocking it.
Am I dreaming?
No.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm here. Look into the gap of the door.
It's me, Henry. Henry Sullivan. I didn't do it. I didn't kill them. None of us did. I woke up 2 days ago. I walked down the hallway, and then I saw me walking in front of myself. But it wasn't really me.
You have got to convince the others. You have got to save me. I don't want to be trapped here.
going to Henry's house. There's more things we need to look into.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. Hurry up, we're waiting for you.
The heavy fog is over, and the electricity will be restored shortly.
Unbelievable. Power outage and fog all over.
People seem pretty riled up.
I'm optimistic about the passage of us coming together with a plan.
Turn it off. Let's just hope we get there in one piece.
All right. Here we are. Let's head on inside. You know, it's funny. I had a dream about this place last night.
Oh yeah? It was foggy. I stood by the window and you were talking with Jim and Charles about something.
Huh.
The strange thing was that it felt like there was someone else in the room. Watching us.
Well, what do you know?
Anyway, not much else happened. I woke up and felt exhausted for some reason. Looks like this guy was quite the booster. Yeah,
Sir? Yeah, what is it? It's this door. This symbol wasn't here before, sir. Could that really be?
Hey, Jeffrey, come here. I suppose you don't recognize this symbol.
No, I don't. What is it?
I don't know what it is, but I know who's been using it. The other church.
The other church?
Cultists of some sort. Operating here in Silent Hill many years ago.
Your first creation will be your home space. But before that, I need to teach you the basics of moving around. My imp can help you with that. It's got some quests for you. Go over and say hello. Aha! That's a quest. Complete the first batch of imp quests to begin your dream-shaping journey. Finishing them will earn you your very own home space. Onwards with the first quest. You need to know how to look around, so let's start there. Wonderful! Now let's see about moving around. Sometimes you'll want to move while looking in one direction, otherwise known as strafing. Great job! Now to get up close and personal with objects, you can use GrabCam Zoom. Time to give GrabCam Pivot a whirl. This helps you examine things from all angles. Whoa! Let's really go places. To move across the scene very quickly, you need to know how to zip. Fantastic! Dreamer, it is with great pleasure I now bestow upon you your very own home space. When you're ready, head through the magic door. Welcome to your home space, your personal corner of the Dreamiverse, which you can transform in any way you please. Other dreamers can visit your home space to take a peek into your imagination and what makes you tick. It looks a little bare, doesn't it? Let's make it more you. Visit my imp to get started. Aha! A new batch of imp quests. Completing these will give you tools to edit your home space and win you prizes you can use to decorate it. Most excitingly of all, finishing them will earn you access to dream shaping in the main menu. Okay, Dreamer, let's get started. How can we use this block to get that prize bubble? Bravo! And now there's a prize higher up. How are we going to get the puppet up there? And there's another prize, right where the block was before we moved it. If only there was some way to undo the change we made. There's another prize bubble for you. This one is higher up. If we could rotate that block, it would make a good ramp. The next prize bubble is even higher up. Maybe we can make the ramp bigger to reach it. Or scale it up, as we say in dream shaping. Now, let's discover the secrets of one of the most useful tools in the whole Dreamiverse. Clone. By cloning objects, you can quickly build up large creations and fill your home space for less cost. Now let's make some room so we can build with all the lovely prizes you've won. Great job. Now let's dive into the Dreamiverse and transform this space with the treasure from your quests. Look at all the wonderful things you found. There's lots more where these came from. And look at the things the folks at Media Molecule left for you in MM stuff. This is where you'll find all the finely crafted, fabulous creations by Media Molecule, the creators of dreams. Ooh, that looks fancy. Where's nice for it to go? Well done, dreamer. Dream shaping is now yours to explore. Simply head to the main menu. This is dream shaping. Here you have the power to manifest anything you can imagine. Anything. Music, a story, a piece of art, a whole game, even something there isn't a word for yet. Create things from scratch, or remix something another dreamer has made using the dream tools. Since you're new, I'd recommend heading to the Dreams Workshop, where my friends, the Dream Crafters, will introduce you to the secrets of creation. Welcome to the Dream Shaping menu. Here you can create something brand new, browse for something to remix, or learn some techniques in the Dreams Workshop. In a moment, you'll be creating and editing your own scenes in edit mode. Scenes are like levels in a game, or scenes in a movie. They're made up of elements. Elements are like props, sets, music, effects, and characters. Anything that you can build inside a scene and save to the Dreamiverse. Scenes are connected together to form dreams. And these dreams can be found when you go dream surfing. Welcome to Edit Mode. This is a fresh scene full of potential, where you can build anything you can imagine. Before you go wild with the power of dream shaping, let's just do a very quick imp quest to get you off on the right foot. Don't forget that imp quest, streamer. So, you want to learn the ropes of dream shaping, but you don't know where the tools are on the shelf, or how to use that intriguing gadget. Or you want to know what that strange contraption over there does. Dream crafters, assist us. Ah, hello architect. Hello engineer.
Hello, Queenie.
Why are we squirrels?
Just a temporary physical form for you. I like it. It's cute.
Well, thank you. It's better than the last one.
Yeah, at least there are no tentacles this time.
Now, show this dream shaper how to unleash their creative powers.
Done! Follow me, Dreamer. Oh, it's so exciting that you're here. I have been really looking forward to this.
There's so much to show you. Gameplay, animation, art.
There's no limit to what's possible.
Welcome to the Dreams Workshop. Have a browse of the tutorials, masterclasses, and how-to videos we've got here. If you're new to dream shaping, maybe try the Start Dreaming tutorials first. They'll get you up to speed with all the basics of dream shaping.
I hope you've got your imp under control. I've got some spectacular tricks to show you, and some that are just alright. In this tutorial, you'll master the basic controls you learned in the home space. But this time, you'll have the full freedom of edit mode. Use the video player to play through the tutorial steps. Follow the steps carefully. It's not just about getting to the end, it's the journey that counts. So here we are. This is where the magic happens. Edit mode. The row of buttons you can see is the assembly. Menu. That's where you'll find all the tools and modes you need to construct your scenes. It can be opened and closed by pressing the square button. You won't need it just yet, so go ahead and close it with square. Somewhere in this scene I've hidden a puppet, which we'll need in later tutorials. I've left some clues to help you find it. Use the camera controls you learned in the home space to investigate the island. Here's a quick reminder. Move around the island using the left stick. Push it left and right to move sideways, and up and down to move forwards and backwards. Use the right stick to look around the scene. To move up and down in the scene, just hold L1, then push the left stick up and down. Use the left and right sticks to look around the island. If you go flying off in the wrong direction and lose your bearings, don't worry. Just hover over the mode icon in the corner of the screen. In assembly mode, the icon is a puzzle piece. Here you'll find a camera bookmark that'll take you back to where you started in the scene. Select it with X and you'll be back in familiar territory. Can you find anything here that looks like a clue? Once you've found the clue, you're ready to move on to the next step. Press the arrow button on the video to continue. in the scene is a puzzle piece. Here don't worry, just hover over the... Use the left and right sticks to move up and down to investigate the camera controls you learned in the home camera control. You won't need it just yet, so go ahead and close it with square. Somewhere in this scene I've hidden a puppet, which we'll need in later tutorials. I've left some clues to help you find it. Use the camera controls you learned in the home space to investigate the island. Here's a quick reminder. Move around the island using the left stick. Push it left and right to move sideways, and up and down to move forwards and backwards. Use the right stick to look around the scene. To move up and down in the scene, just hold L1, then push the left stick up and down. Use the left and right sticks to look around the island. If you go flying off in the wrong direction and lose your bearings, don't worry. Just hover over the mode icon in the corner of the screen. In assembly mode, the icon is a puzzle piece. Here you'll find a camera bookmark that'll take you back to where you started in the scene. Select it with X and you'll be back in familiar territory. Can you find anything here that looks like a clue? Once you've found the clue, you're ready to move on to the next step. Press the arrow button on the video to continue. Did you find that clue? It was on the back of one of those shapes. Looks a bit like a rocket. I do love a cryptic message. Why don't you look around for any rocket-related going to the late? But you can get back to where you started by using the you can. Use the skip buttons on the video player to move between tutorial steps. There's also a button to rewind 10 seconds. Think back to the first clue. The cone was on top of the cylinder, right? In edit mode, you interact with everything using your imp, the very tip of your imp's pointy part. See how there's an icon in a circle there? That shows you what tool the imp is using. Right now, it's the arrows icon, which means the imp is using the move tool. That's the default tool in edit mode, because editing a scene means moving things around a lot. Let's see the imp in action. First, grab the cone. Hover over it with your imp and hold R2. Now your imp has the cone, use the controller's motion sensor function to move it around. Try to put it on top of the cylinder, just like in the clue. Use the left stick to move the cone backwards and forwards. Objects in scenes can intersect and overlap, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Get it roughly into place, and I'll show you how to Now, that looks pretty good, at least from this angle. Creating scenes in three-dimensional space means that you should always look at your creations from different angles. The easiest way to do that is with the grab cam. Instead of moving the objects you grab cam moves your point of view around them. Try it out on the cone. Hover over it, then press and hold R1. Pushing the left and right sticks moves your point of view around the cone. Easy! Now that you can get a proper look at it, check that the cone is on straight. Unlike mine. Let go of R1 to stop using the grab cam. And use R2 to make any adjustments you need. Hey, look at that. Another clue. It's a molecule. I know because I put it there. Just play along with me. Why don't you look around with the right stick? Did you find the next clue? It was on the back of the orange cube. That was my... Right. Here's the puppet I reserved for you. Let's call her Connie, 'cause she looks like a cone. We need to help Connie walk through the door to complete this tutorial. Okay, I think we can get Connie to the next lesson now. All we need to do is walk her through the door. Possess Connie with R2, then climb up the stairs. What are you waiting for? Get in there. Okay, I think we can get... It's a roller icon with X. You'll be switching back and forth between edit and play mode a lot when you're creating your own scenes. It's a great way to test out your scenes, making sure they look and work just how you want them to. Are you ready to get those creative juices flowing? This tutorial's all about making your creations beautiful. Now, this is Connie's front garden. But what's this? It's had all the colour, style and magic sucked out of it. But not to worry, Connie. We can help make the garden pretty again with the power of dreams. Just to start you off, all the lighting's already done. We can learn more about that later. And because I'm ever your servant, I've also grouped some of these objects just for you. It'll make editing them quicker and easier. So what does the garden need? Well, it could do with some colour, texture, and movement. Luckily, the coat, style, and effects modes are the perfect tools to do that. They don't create new objects, they modify existing sculptures and paintings. And they work on groups. With just a little practice, you can become a master of them all. So let's start by adding some colour with the tint tool. Open the assembly menu with the square button and go to the modes menu. Each mode has its own set of tools and options. The tint tool is in coat mode. It has an icon that looks like a pot of paint being spilled. Select it by pressing the X button. As you can see, the assembly menu has now been replaced with the coat menu. In the top row, you'll find options and helpers. Along the bottom, you'll find the tools. Now, which colour to use? Open the Colours menu in the top row of icons. These are colour groups. You can expand a colour group with X. Each group contains more shades that you can choose from. I'm going to find a green for the foliage, but if green's not your thing, you can experiment. Is the menu too long? You can scroll it by grabbing it with R2. Pick a shade, or if you fancy a more painterly or organic look, choose the tumbler colour at the end of the group. That will apply a random shade that changes as you work. When you've chosen a colour, you're ready to go to the next step. To add colour to our scene, we'll use the Tint tool, which has an icon like an airbrush. You can manually select it in the Tools menu. But in Coat mode, choosing a colour from the Colours menu equips the Tint tool automatically. See the airbrush icon on the tip of your imp. The Tint tool recolours objects, either tinting or completely covering their original colour. Just press and hold R2 to tint the objects at the tip of your imp. No need to select or scope into anything. The rounded clumps look a bit dreary in this scene. Let's add some colour. You can see that the longer you hold R2, the stronger the tint gets. And with a tumbler colour selected, it will cycle through different shades. If you make a mistake, you can undo using the left directional button. Or set your tool to subtract and you can detint. How do you do that? If you press triangle while the tool is active, your imp will change to an outline. So now it will remove tint instead of adding it. And that works on pretty much all of the coat, style and effects tools. Just press triangle when they're equipped to make them subtractive. Try removing some colour using subtractive tint now. Just hold R2 over the object. And to make the tool additive again, press triangle. Now that you've got to grips with that, you can colour in the whole scene with the tint tool. Go wild! Use different colours to tint the path, rocks, river, grass, trees, and the little cottage. The Colours menu has all the colours you need. Just open a colour group and pick a shade, or the tumbler colour. Take some time to colour your scene. When you're done, move on to the next step. Good job. Now your scene is beautifully coloured in, let's add some texture to it. For that, we need to leave coat mode and go into style mode. To leave a mode, select the exit button in the top right of the screen. Or you can use a shortcut. Hold L1 and press circle. Just like scoping out of a group. Now use the Modes menu to switch over to Style mode. The Style mode icon is an S-shaped brushstroke. All sculptures and paintings in Dreams are made up of flecks. And Style mode is where we manipulate them. For example, notice how the objects in this scene look smooth. That's because their flecks are small and tightly packed together. We can make them more textured with the Looseness tool. Select the Looseness tool. It looks like a blurry circle. Now try using R2 to loosen some of the foliage in the scene. Don't hold back. As you can see, loosening sculptures and paintings means their flecks become more obvious. If you think they're getting too loose, press triangle to make the tools subtractive and tighten them up again with R2. Or you can just use the left directional button to undo. Don't forget to loosen up the river too. We'll need it in the following steps. Carry on loosening the objects in the scene. When you're happy, proceed to the next step. Wonderful. Connie's garden looks like a lovely painting. Let's look at the water now. Water has a reflective quality, so let's add some shine to the river. This is where the Finish tool comes in. Exit out of Style mode with L1 and circle and head back into Coat mode in the Modes menu. Next to the Colors menu in Coat Mode, you'll find the Finishes menu. Select it with X. These finishes change the way objects react to light in your scene. Using finishes, you can make objects shiny, rough, metallic, or even translucent. Now you can choose your finish for the river. Let's see. Ah, yes. How about shiny wax? Wax finishes are translucent, and the shine will give the river a reflective surface that will catch the light. Apply the finish as before using R2. Remember that you can revert your changes by switching to subtractive mode with triangle, or by using undo. Try editing the finish on other groups and objects in the scene. Continue to the next step when you're ready. Our river looks nice and shiny now, but something's missing. It doesn't flow like water does. But there's a magical tool for that in effects mode. It's called the flow tool. Leave coat mode if you haven't already, and enter effects mode. The effects mode icon has some twinkly stars on it. Alongside the flow tool, you'll notice other animated effects that you can apply to sculptures or paintings. But for now, we'll pick the flow tool. Its icon is a tap, or a faucet if you're from the US. Press X over the flow tool to select it, and use R2 to apply it to the river. Isn't that lovely? In effects mode, you can preview the flow effect even when time is paused. But if you leave effects mode, you'll need to click R3 to see the effects in action. When the river's flowing at the right speed, you may notice something a bit odd. It's flowing the wrong way. Let's fix that using another tool found in Style mode, the Comb tool. Leave effects mode using L1 and circle, then go back into Style mode via the Modes menu. The Comb tool icon is some wavy lines. Select it with X. Now we're going to make the river flow the correct way. How do we do that? You guessed it. Hold R2 to comb the flecks of the river so they go in the right direction. We're no longer in effects mode, so we can't see the flow effect animating. But just click R3 to start time, and you'll be able to see it again. The key is to move your imp in the direction you'd like the flex to flow. A bit like you're combing the river's hair. Very stylish. Let go of R2 when you're happy with the flow direction. And now you can see the river is going the correct way. But if it isn't, just undo and try again. When you're happy with the speed and direction of the river, click L3 to rewind time. Then it's off to the next step. This scene is really coming together. Next, let's do something interesting with the chimney smoke. Move closer to the smoke so you can see the flecks clearly. These flecks don't look very smoky, do they? Let's change that. If you're not already in Style mode, head there now using the Modes menu. Open the Flex menu with X. It's the button in the center of the top row. Now choose a fleck that looks smoky. How about the dots fleck? When you choose a fleck type, it'll automatically select the Apply Fleck tool. Now, hover your imp over the smoke and hold R2. The flecks will change. That's better. Let's inspect it now using the grab cam. Grab it with R1. And while you're grabbing, spin around it with the left or right stick. The paint strokes look a bit flat, don't they? You can only see them well from certain angles. We can make it a bit more billowy and three-dimensional using the Impasto tool. In the Style menu, select the Impasto tool, then hold R2 to apply it to the smoke. Watch as the individual flecks of the painting become more three-dimensional. To see it better, use the grab cam to spin around the smoke again. You can also press undo and redo to compare the smoke with and without Impasto. Now that you've mastered Impasto, the last style tool we're going to use is the Ruffle tool. The Ruffle tool icon looks like a lot of lines going in different directions. It will randomly rotate the flecks so they're not as orderly. It works in the same way as the other two tools. Select it with X, then use R2 to apply it. And switch the tool to subtractive by pressing triangle. Ruffle makes quite a difference, doesn't it? Why not see if you can animate the smoke using the flow tool in effects mode? When you're happy, go to the next step of the tutorial. Now that the scene is looking good, we should make Connie's cottage look more welcoming for her. We can do that using something called the glow tool. So head back to the modes menu and into coat mode. The glow tool has an icon that looks like a little sun. Select it with X, then move your view over to the cottage for a closer look. Now position your view so that you can see the door and the window of the cottage. Then hold R2 over the window in the door to make it glow. Go on, give it some welly. Whoa, that's too bright. Let's press triangle to make the tool subtractive, then use R2 to reduce the glow. Maybe you could try tinting the window to change the color of the light. See what you think. Have a play with the glow tool, and then move on to the next step when you're ready. Now that the scene is looking good, we should make Connie's cottage look more welcoming for her. We can do that using something called the glow tool. So head back to the modes menu and into coat mode. The glow tool has an icon that looks like a little sun. Select it with X, then move your view over to the cottage for a closer look. Now position your view so that you can see the door and the window of the cottage. Then hold R2 over the window in the door to make it glow. Go on, give it some welly. Whoa, that's too bright. Let's press triangle to make the tool subtractive, then use R2 to reduce the glow. Maybe you could try tinting the window to change the color of the light. See what you think. Have a play with the glow tool, and then move on to the next step when you're ready. The scene looks so alive now, and Connie's in love with her new home. It's hard to believe that this scene used to be all grey and blocky. Let's try something. How different did we actually make it? To see, we can use a special trick. Press square to open the menu, and then take a look in the Show Hide section. The Show Hide icon looks like an open eye. It can be found in most of the mode's menus. In the Show Hide menu, you can make all sorts of different objects visible or invisible. It only works in edit mode, so your scene will still look the same in play mode. Some of them are on by default, and some are switched off. Coat, Style and Effects is one of the options which is on by default. Its icon is a combination of the icons for all three of those modes. Try turning it off by pressing X over it. Wow, what an amazing difference. That shows you how powerful these tools really are. Using Coat, Style and Effects, you can make even the most boring block come alive. Practice using the tools and see what you can come up with. When you're finished, go to play mode in the options menu and walk Connie into her beautiful new home. This will complete the tutorial.
Now that you've had a peek into the Dreamiverse, there are some new options here in the main menu.
took place while the family was gathered at home on a Sunday afternoon. The day of the crime, the father went to the trunk of his car, retrieved the rifle, and shot his wife as she was cleaning up the kitchen after lunch. When his 10-year-old son came to investigate the commotion, the father shot him too. His 6-year-old daughter had the good sense to hide in the bathroom, but reports suggest he lured her out by telling her it was just a game. The girl was found shot once in the chest from point-blank range. The mother, who he shot in the stomach, was pregnant at the time. Police arriving on scene used in the crime at his local gun store 2 days earlier. This brutal killing took place while the family was gathered at home on a Sunday afternoon. The day of the crime, the father went to the trunk of his car, retrieved the rifle, and shot his wife as she was cleaning up the kitchen after lunch. When his 10-year-old son came to investigate the commotion, the father shot him too. His 6-year-old daughter had the good sense to hide in the bathroom, but reports suggest he lured her out by telling her it was just a game. The girl was found shot once in the chest from point-blank range. The mother, who he shot in the stomach, was pregnant at the time. Police arriving on scene after neighbors called 911 found the father in his car listening to the radio. Several days before the murders, neighbors say they heard the father repeating a sequence of numbers in a loud voice. They said it was like he was chanting some strange spell. There was another family shot to death in the same state last month, and in December last year, a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire family. In each case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say this string of domestic homicides appears unrelated, though it could be part of a larger trend such as employment, child care, and other social issues facing the average family.
Oh, look at you. This is your aura. Your creativity grows and evolves. Your aura will change to reflect your activities. You can become a specialist at one aspect of dreams, or dabble in every area as you like. It can also help others find you, so you can combine your talents and make something amazing together.